Like, it's just, I mean, yeah, it's a 90-minute race. It might be actually long for some people, but, like, you know. Like, some people work later. On the other hand, some people are less long awake because they wake up early. I guess that depends always. That's kind of the thing. It always depends, and you can't quite do it right for anyone, but, like, for me, it's a very clear case that, like, a bit later would help, you know. Right, so people can wrap up dinner, because I'm pretty sure nobody wants to race on an empty stomach. Like, let's be real. If you can avoid these for these events, it would be nice. Right. Could I move my Steam over to my main screen? Thank you, because for some reason I decided that it wanted to be... Oh wait, I don't have my steering wheel turned on, I think. Yeah, I had turned it off because I swapped the wheel. I don't know if you can swap wheels on a T300 if it's still connected to the computer, but I think it is a good practice to turn it off. That's just how I think it is. I've swapped wheel rims the last week more often than I think I've ever swapped on my T300. Oh no! Come on! Oh, I shouldn't have done the prep beforehand. Now all my windows just deleted themselves. Ugh. I hate this. I hate it. Because it has to do this teleport sometimes, and it's just annoying. My model is at least here. Okay, that's salvageable. We only lost our windows. That makes it a smidge easier. Okay, I'm gonna force kill OVR toolkit briefly. Maybe that can actually bring the windows back to where they're supposed to be. How long are you taking to stop a fucking program? Oh, I forgot to actually grab the password as well. And we're not gonna get much practice in it at this rate, that's for sure. 720S, no, not 720S actually. I forgot, we need to use the 720S Evo. Right, and we're gonna use the good default number 7 livery, although they don't have the livery of mine, which is fine, I just can't be bothered to. 11 servers. Okay. Good. Can we briefly grab your passwords? Can I briefly nick that? So. In the meantime, my OVR toolkit should have finished shutting down, so we can start it back up, and hopefully this time around capture my windows in the correct place again. This isn't rocket science, but apparently it sometimes is. Yes, they came back actually even in the correct positions. Okay, so we should be able, even without like controllers, to just do an F7. Yep, and F7 brought my stuff back. I just need to now briefly cycle back into driving view. Right. Okay then. Right, fastest time is at 20:41. Oh yeah, I forgot to move the setup. I don't have a setup right now. Yeah, there's 20 minutes remaining in practice and I don't have a setup and I haven't driven this track. God knows how long it's been since I've driven the GT3 around this circuit. Actually, the last time I think I drove a GT3 was not using a... not driving even on this specific... was driving a Reiter, I think. No, was that a Reiter? Yeah, I think it was a Reiter last time I drove here. Probably nearly a year ago, I think, at this rate. Jesus, it's been a while. But I mean, I have recently driven the circuit, just not with GT3. Endurance race setup. Yes, those are the less dodgy ones as far as I'm concerned. Here's the track. Imola. Add. I should probably sort that list alphabetically to make it a bit easier for people. Hello there, how are you doing? Well, I mean, it's a rhetorical question with your name. Although I should still feel it is an obligation to ask people this question. Right. No telemetry. It is relatively cold. I think the brake ducts are fine for this. Still sick, okay. Well, I guess my question was not quite rhetorical then anymore. I hope you get better. Is it the common cold that came down on you? I mean, we're heading into, at least on the northern hemisphere, I don't know which one you are. I assume northern. Actually, where... Most of Earth's population is not in the northern hemisphere, am I not wrong? Right. Or is it? I mean, China is in the northern. I think India just about is. Obviously, the USA, one of the most populous countries actually in the world, is also northern. But you obviously have Africa, you have South America, like very big continents on the southern hemisphere. I think we do have more landmass on the northern. But that doesn't mean you have more, well, people there necessarily. Right, headlights on. I guess otherwise it's gonna be a bit dark if you don't see shit. Okay, we have a bit of our work cut out. Why are you highlighting my time remaining as red when there's 18 minutes still? Maybe that algorithm broke. Because it should only highlight when there's less than 5 minutes remaining. It's a new bug. Maybe a bug related to version 9 of SimHub. Man, he was way faster out of that corner than me. Gee. Like, I felt I had like all the car control in the entry there, and then he just drove around me on the exit there. Just could put that power down way quicker than me. But he's clearly slower for here. Oh. I mean, I probably want to get enough space around the track. Tire pressures are starting to come up, although we probably want to take some I mean, it doesn't matter too much to camber in these. It's only a 90-minute race, and we have a mandatory tire swap anyway. So if you have too much camber, that doesn't really matter. Probably can break a bit later than that. I mean, heck, P9 is right now escaping in front of me. Ah, it didn't quite turn as well as I would expect it to. The setup is, I think, okay-ish. Oh, nice. Spoke too soon. I think it's too unstable through Aqua. On the entry, it's pretty fine, but like... on the exit, it's just too unstable. Not particularly much faster than the guy in front. But we still have 14 minutes. I don't have to panic too much here. What are we gonna get? 43. Yikes, fam. Yikes. 2 seconds needed. We need to go with the razor in here. We should trim a lot of fat on that lap time. 2 whole seconds need to be chopped. I don't even think it's possible, really, chop that much lap time out of it. Granted, we're also running, well, probably more fuel than we're gonna use in the race. And I'm also now very much in the dirt, yeah? Film. Well, we have basically found the first second already. It's good progress. Ah! Sorry! A bit too late on the brakes. Well, tires looking, I think, fine. Yeah, 2.5 seconds actually needed to be chopped. That's a sizable task. It's difficult to gauge a braking point for that corner. I don't know how this was such a masterful line through there. Ah, but that was a fuck up. It's faster, still. It shows how much time I'm leaving on the table. Still, not quite good enough. Ah! Oh, that just tanked my lap completely. Because the rear end just changed ends there just in the wrong moment. Need half a second to just get another position. Oh fuck, that was way too late. Still, I don't know how I'm supposed to get another... I mean, I'm not running Qualy fuel, that's... I can bank on that because that's at least a second, I think, in terms of lap time. I'm just going onto low fuel. Though you never know if front runners are also sandbagging like you are. I'm only 8th right now. Not much gain despite getting the corner better. But that was way faster. Look at it, look at it. Half a second, easy. Just one corner getting it right. Still, I need a full second of gains right now. Now 10th through there. Although we are losing on the straightaway here. Oh, that was a bit faster. It's just a bit much oversteer in some sections. This is killing the lap time. Ah, that was much better. But missed the apex there. Oh, too late. Oh, come on. It's just, it's a, I don't know where I should supposed to go with the setup to make the car a bit faster, because it's like, I'm not sure I can 100% trust the rear end to stay. Maybe I should tighten it slightly up so it just stays put. Because I'm just having too many issues with like oversteer regularly. Like I just can't quite trust the rear end to do what I need it to do. Oh man, that was a lot of time lost there out of the section. Oh fuck. Again, rear end let go and I had to feed throttle to stabilize the car immediately again. Because it just unloads the rear end very quickly at times. You have to respond incredibly quickly to the problem. Oh, and then I drove off the road on entry. That was not sufficient amount of braking there. He didn't sufficiently slow down. Okay, is that a good or a bad thing? I mean, it's a bad thing because you've already beat the story mode now, so you don't have any story mode more to play. Hopefully, was it a bad thing because it was too short, or you just spent the last 2 days playing it way too much? You know, all of these things can happen very easily. Just no reaction from him. Immediately compromised my lap. I mean, it's not qualifying, but still, he's just like, nah, we're not caring about the guy coming there at Mach 2. Ah, I just feeded throttle there. I should stop doing that. I sabotaged myself. Probably add more levels with the DLCs in the future. I don't know how fighting games are, but like a lot of multiplayer games usually don't add any like story content. I would have thought like fighting games only like add new characters with DLC and like I don't know, with like the pack perhaps a new stage or something occasionally. So you have a different spicy background. Because for most fighting games, stages boil down to backgrounds. I mean, I'm not familiar what the story mode in Mortal Kombat 1 does, really. I know that the Switch version of Mortal Kombat has some interesting facial animations. Man, that was such a fucking slow lap. I need to get my head back in the game. I'm already slow enough. For some reason I'm losing every single time I run through this corner now time on the exit. And this time it was very clear that I headed into the section with more speed. Oh, come on! Just got a twitch there, he just didn't want to plant, but the guy behind me is even faster on this lap. What is happening? And he's on his first flyer. He flies are barely up to temperature. Oh, nearly in the into the 41s, but the guy behind is still faster. Ah, wide. That's invalidated. Was too wide. There's no facial expression and no shadow. Yeah, it looks so bizarre. Let's come in. Practicing pit entry here. But yeah, we're down here quite a bit on pace. I mean, I had a really fast lap, so I decided to want to run off the circuit there, but like, the guy behind me had an even faster down. Did he invalidate as well there? Yeah, he invalidated as well, 42.0 for him. It would have been about as fast as I did, which is bizarre. Because I was on course also for 42. Oh. Ah, that's weird because he was definitely closing up on me. There's definitely a bit too much camber on the rears. On the other hand, we need a bit more stability in this car. It's just it's straight up very much struggling to keep the rear end at times planted. Keep the rear end down planted. Let's see if this helps a smidge. I don't know if running more TC will fix the problems. Also, I should probably take some fuel out red. Oh, we were also in the end of the session. I can't even do a lap anymore at this point. Let's prepare for qualifying then, I suppose. Let's set the car up for Qualy. Temperature should be alright then. Yeah, I got homework to do, but I left a like on the stream, thank you. Man, the field is actually not that far spread, honestly. Let's see how well I do in qualifying. Let's see how these guys, if some of these guys have been doing quali laps. If I can catch them out for doing what they were doing. Oh, Clippard is only 11th, I've just realized. He was the guy who I raced, finished second on, I think it was Tuesday. And the second highest rated driver, I think, in the session. Yeah, and he's for some reason not actually that competitive. So there are some, like, I think, Kleine Borgman, Mollet and Kleine Borgman are, like, there's multiple McLarens faster than me. Although, Jesus, I have actually the no, that's not me, sorry. I thought I had the fastest first sector, I have the slowest first sector, god damn it. Fastest first sector is Weber's, but like mine is even one of the slowest. My middle sector is massively down, my final sector is massively down. Okay, fuck you. Massively, not actually that massively. How long is first sector? When does first sector end? Before heading into this section here. Now, I don't think I can gain that much time actually for there. Right.
Green light, go, go, go.
Should have probably taken my time to exit, but like I'm not quite as confident. And also we want to test how this setup handles. If I can slightly stabilize the car. It's just, it is a smidge too much oversteer on it. It's just this tiny smidge too much. Mid-corner oversteer. He's slowing down to let us go, thankfully. I need to also give Weber a bit more room. Tires have not quite come up to pressures yet. Broke very early there. Oh, there was so much understeer there. Feels very much like the setup tamed it a bit. I'm not expecting too much from this lap. The problem is I'm actually having to abandon the next one. Because I'm already at the rear end of this guy. That pressure's a bit on the low side. 41.5, okay. 41.2 from the fastest guy on the opener. We know we can go faster than this. Although I will probably, as I said, have to abandon this one. Because the audio I don't think is fast enough for me to follow. Hope is that he just decides to bin it somewhere and... Though he is actually faster on this run here. He's keeping... Like, he's actually running as fast as I am. I lost some time there. He's now completely checked map. Still having a run. Are you gonna abandon? Fine, fuck you! You move over when I have already had to abandon because you were too slow. Fuck you, seriously. I fucked up turn 1.
Yellow flag, charging front.
Actually, some of the coloring things that I've set up for my dashboards don't work. Just noticed. Also, there's a bunch of rain gushing down on my window because it should show yellow because we are under 5 laps of fuel remaining in the car, but it just doesn't. That is really bad because I've been relying on this stuff telling me, hey, you're about to run out of freaking fuel. And we've had also a really slow lap, that's not gonna help at all. Why is it raining so much? Okay, how much faster? Well, the alien in front has not improved actually yet. I mean, we have about 2.8 laps of fuel remaining right now. And we have 12 minutes, so I guess I'm gonna complete this next lap and then return to pits probably. And then we'll get rid of him also. Ate too much curb there. Yep, that's this run I think dealt with. Let's abandon the lap, I feel like. Ate too much curb there. Tire pressures were on a bit on the lower side, but we were fine, I would say. Handling wise, the car was good. Could really push it. Low beams on. I don't think we're gonna need high beams. Anyone else coming? Okay, someone else is behind. So let's just get through this section here and get out of the way. That is... no, that's not the pulsar. Weber's behind now. 2.3 seconds. I don't like the bubble of traffic that I'm in right now. I'd like some clear air, but like I'm just stuck here in traffic again. Like there isn't that many people signed up for this, and we still end up constantly in just traffic. Now, how many cows are here? 12, I think, something like that. Okay, goodbye for you. I guess I'm just gonna snatch that position up. The problem is Duke in front is also not fastest, I think. Well, although he is 5th, so he shouldn't be terribly slow. I mean, there's a bit of a drop-off, but like he's within... he's lapping low 42, so it should be fine. Alright, focus, Lucas. I think it may make sense for turn 1, 2, 3 section here. Run lower TC. TC doesn't regulate your tire power away. Oh, I need to remember, I need to get in 2 gears with this car. Not like the LMP2 back in the day. Ah, I fucked up the corner completely. Come on, Lucas. Get your head in the game. Ah! Why do I fuck up now? Come on! Focus. You can do this. Time is easily in this lab. And the guy in front seems to not be improving.
Yellow flag is up to me.
Abandoning this lap here. Give me gap. Also seems to me not... I think a bunch of stuff is broken in SimHub right now. I don't know what's happening, because my gap calculation isn't working either. And I moved to version 9 on Monday, and this stuff all worked on Monday. But I don't have gaps right now, I don't have... It didn't matter too much on this run, so I found the same pace improvements. I missed the apex again, come on! Why is it not working? Too fast. That was so close to being in bounds. The momentum was even good. We're so close to greatness. So close, but yet so far. In the end, it doesn't really matter. I came too far to lose at all. I mean, we're fighting for pole position, it doesn't really matter too much. It's a 90-minute race. Just for the fact that I can get close to it. It's honestly good enough in my opinion. Oh, I'm gonna run a very shallow angle for there. But it worked, it worked. Ah, I ran third there. Like a fucking idiot. I keep forgetting to down gear too. Oh no, I overshot the corner. No! Rip this lap, rip this lap. RIP. That cost me 2/10 immediately. Ah! I mean, I still missed this apex and invalidated. I guess the apex just doesn't want to come to me anymore. Oh, what is this? Why is my first flying lap my fastest? How is this? What is this cursed thing that like this keeps fucking happening? Ah, come on. Calm down. Focus. You can do this. You don't even need to push that hard. You just need to nail those corners. You're gonna be fine. Like, there's so much time in there. At every single corner you can find a bit... teeny tiny bit of time. It's everywhere. I think in total, if I nail a complete lap, it would be easily half a second of improvement. Come on. Didn't hurt me too much. I'm gonna bleed a bit of time up the hill here. Still not on the apex. It just does not want to come to the apex there. Oh, that was a fast out one. Got squirrely there. I'm gonna be denied the 40, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna be precise. Oh god, people have improved. I'm down to 4th. Jesus. That's not good. But we're up to 1st again. Phew! How much fuel do I have left? 1 lap. Okay, that's abandoned. We can do another run. Although I'm really shaking. I'm really shaking now. Come on, let me return to garage. Just denied because of the shitty chicane. Bad chicane run, and that was it for that one, but like, man, we got so close. If that's gonna cost me pole, I've gotta be a bit pissed, but like, you can still try one more time. We have enough time to get out again. Coming? I think so. Although we don't have that much time on the outlap. That should be more than enough to get around and start the flyer. We're gonna probably be one of the last ones to do a flyer. I've never imagined myself being capable of doing 40, sub 40. Well, actually, not sub 40, but I haven't got that far. But down to like nearly going sub 41. Although this isn't race pace, this is still qualifying, right? And as I have discovered with Trackalicious, it seems I've gotten really damn good in qualifyings. Just coaxing that fastest lap out of a car. But on race pace, for some reason, I just keep getting beaten, and I don't know why. Like, it doesn't make sense, considering how I drive, that I get beaten in race pace of all things. I mean, maybe it doesn't make sense because I'm too aggressive and destroy my tires, but I don't know. It doesn't feel right. And even if logic says otherwise, feelings do matter. A lot of this is in your head. T2 is right now in front of me. Oh, come on. That's not gonna be any improvement. Got 210s there. This is done. We've got to follow the car in front. See if he's gonna improve at all. Oh nah, he's not improving in any sense. I think they may have just done the driver swap, because I think they might be two drivers. So they've put just at the end of qualifying their slower driver in for reconnaissance purposes. Yeah, P3, P4 are also in the pits. P5 is still out. Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a different guy now, Nolder, instead of Busak, who I've been battling for pole for the entire session so far. And Busak's car is in P3. Yeah, they're coming in. I should have also come in, honestly, because there's nothing to gain from running the line. 6/10 down. Yeah, everybody else is finished. It looks like I might have just snatched the pole position, but like so close to actually maybe getting sub 41, which would right. Pit window also. I didn't even notice that. Wait, they flagged that you need to do a driver swap? Hold on a second. Oh, they're gonna screw me over. Gonna screw everybody over that like doesn't do driver swaps. Come on, I'm gonna be fucked. I'm gonna win on track, but like they set their pit stop settings to require a driver swap, which means I can't even fulfill the required pit stop. Actually, at that point, come to think of it, no, I can't run 90 minutes. I need fuel at some point. Right. But like, if I can't complete the required pit stop anyway, because they put refueling in, because they put driver swap in there, which is stupid if you allow solar. Like with solar drivers, this doesn't make sense at all. Which means I need to beat like Bullsack, Mullet and Co. by quite a margin. Although I think we're gonna be best still served by doing, you know, a regular pit stop instead of doing something very fancy here. It's not enough 120 liters to get to the end of the race. So I feel like I might just need to take the L in that sense. But yeah, we can't complete the pit stop requirements due to this. Oh, they have time acceleration. That's why we've been seeing such fast, the time moving so, which is why the sun rose very quickly in qualifying. Right, that doesn't make sense, I guess. And we have still 3x time acceleration. Oh yeah, well, my text was just deleted. see. Right. And yeah, I didn't notice that they had set off driver swap flag as well on. Thanks. I'm gonna first style on them completely. That's gonna be my objective. I don't give a shit. They're gonna suffer. I think we're gonna take 90 or so. Well, it doesn't.
30 seconds.
Just need to get to the halfway point roughly. Yeah, 90 is gonna be fine then.
20 seconds.
Doch.
Going single file.
Oh fuck. Well, they're telling me it's not gonna be. Whatever. They're telling me it's gonna be fine. Okay, well then. I guess we're gonna be fine. We're gonna see. Okay. Well. We shall see. We shall see. What temperature is it already in game? 16. I'm gonna probably fuck myself over because I'm probably gonna get warmer fast. Relatively. Question is, how long is... Yeah, my gaps aren't working still. I don't know what happened there. Flying halfway blind because a bunch of systems aren't working as they're supposed to. Someone's bugged out completely. My brakes are actually overheating right now. I'm dragging them. It's going to be interesting how the Porsche is in terms of launch.
Staying double file.
Actually, we don't even need headlights. But like, I'm gonna turn the low beams on. Systems are phenomenal. Let's do this. Speed limited soon. The wait is very long. You start Not here, but like the start line is all the way up there.
Green light, showing me go.
Porsche behind me got a really good launch. Porsche alongside me not so much. Wonderful sunrise. Well, I must have missed a red. Like, I thought all sessions would start at 3 AM, but I guess they all had 3 times time acceleration. I guess that's what the setting was. I should be paying at times more attention. Like noticing that they have that setting set up. Could have noticed that a long time beforehand. Just a lot of time there, and the chicane probably didn't want to hit me. I think he also just made a mistake there. Every 1 second on the Porsches. Unfortunately, I don't have an accurate gap reading, otherwise I could figure out if they're gaining on me on the straights without slipstream. Because that's interesting to know. I went particularly well through there. Well, I'm running completely away with this. Unfortunately, it is only 90 minutes. Only in quotation marks. Because it doesn't mean for me that I'm... Well, the pit window is already open. Ah! I see, so despite the driver swap being not checked, my pit stop is still showing as valid now. Also, I could have carried a lot more fuel, but it doesn't matter. Gonna have to change anyway tires. Ah, come on. It sucks that I don't have a fucking gap. It would help with my life a lot. Because this is like 0.7, just doesn't tell you much. And it's so inaccurate oftentimes. Not even funny. It's just bizarre because it worked the other day. Without issues. But it was a bit wide. Let's hope we're gonna get track limited. I guess we got away with that. turn tires off. Yep, the pit stop switch is still invalid. So I guess he was right, and I didn't know it. Even a sly fox like me sometimes gets tricked. The game is smarter than me some days of the week. Oh, somebody got disqualified already. It's the Merc that I hit early in practice. Porsche is looking like he's going into high 41s now early in the race. Which is really fun, you know, to deal with. Oh, come on, car. Didn't sign up to have massive oversteer through there. But yeah, we need to go faster, but my car I don't think will do much more. Well, the Porsche behind me has at least 3/10 on my fastest. And that is without me fucking up the penultimate turn. That's a disqualified car. We don't need to worry about it. It's standing in the pit lane. Because the game is too stupid to count cars that are standing in the pit lane as in the pit lane. It's so simple, but like you just can't figure that shit out. It's not quite a good line for there either. And yeah, we're gonna have some time here defending. Because he's got that extra bit of alien pace for some reason. I don't get. Again, it doesn't make sense because I beat him fair and square in qualifying. Me, who doesn't practice the qualifying, who significantly more experience. Well, I didn't have that much experience either on the race fuel. Someone who is very good in endurance racing somehow performs really well under pressure in qualifying. Ask me how that makes sense. It doesn't. Thing is, we're running a lot of wing on our car. So let's see if he can actually draft on us. Seems not much in terms of draft coming from my car for him. But I'm braking relatively early for turn 1 right now. I mean, it's Porsche. It should be capable of braking later, at least if the driver isn't me. Because for some reason Porsches in my hands never have good braking performance. Answer that one on a postcard. Although the 992, I think when I drove it, had actually decent brakes. Just I was still back in the day, especially with 991-2, I was constantly being outbroken by other people. I was just like, why? Driving the same car. Well, I have the car that is known to have better braking performance, yet you still ignore physics and just drive away anyway. I just love Villeneuve. That chicane is just so beautiful to drive. The flow of it is just magnifique. I really love this circuit. It's just the flow of it is... Oh, that's wide. So the track limits. Seems we escaped them. I had the pace to go up 42 there, but, you know, didn't want to happen on this time around. 5-second penalty to cars. 69. Not so nice. Horrid amount of oversteer there. Yeah, his chances of overtaking me are very slim right now. We're just so similar in pace, even though he should be able to lap high 41s. I don't think he can do it quite that consistently. Oh, come on! This is now a bit of a problem. Right fucking there. It's gonna come inside.
Car on the right. Clear on the right. Car on the left.
And there he goes. Ah, and I get more oversteer. Come on, shitbox. Come the fuck on. That was bullshit. I got mugged again. I have a fucking robbery there. My slipstream isn't particularly strong either, but I do get draft. If I can stay close. That's an if. Because this is just the problem. The Porsche always has grip out of corners. This is where he just can stretch car lengths on you. Oh, come on, brakes. Come the fuck on, that is so bullshit. I'm not letting that... Got mugged there. Because of some minuscule amount of oversteer. Come on, we're not letting this guy get away. He has already half a second on me, that's the problem. It's just wanting to produce my oversteer. And now half a second is just too much. We need under about 2/10 and then we can make an attack. Half a second is just way too much. We're just way too slow on that lap. Oh, come on, shitbox! It's just... Whenever I can try something, it just doesn't want to plant. I lose traction when I don't need it. When I really, really damn need the traction. The front end doesn't bite, then suddenly it switches over to the rear and doesn't bite. Ah. Oh, now he's teleporting backwards and forwards. Like, come on. Bullshit. Come on. Get your internet sorted. Mine is fine. Come on, stop teleporting. You're German, get your internet sorted. You don't have much of an excuse. Yeah, you could just get stuck at about half a second and you can't launch attacks from this far back. I don't have to drive out of the corner, my line just doesn't allow it. Oh, come on. Sook. It's just too far. Like, you... It's not... Well, he was a 10th faster actually that lap than me, but like... I don't feel like it at all. Oh, he's wide down.
Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left. Car on the left. Clear on the left.
My place, bitch. Oh, brakes! But I got him to check up in the middle of the corner there. Nice. Ooh, boy. I need to adjust now my braking in. But yeah, passing a Porsche around the outside is like difficulty expert. Because those cars have just so much traction on the corner exit always. And the only thing you have on the outside is the traction on the corner exit. I think you just about missed my pass on the other guy. Ugh. But I did last lap. I had lost the lead and had to pass the guy again. And he made a tiny mistake out of Villeneuve, which allowed me to set up around the outside of Tosa. And then around the outside of the next corner, and then seal the pass into Aqua, because I was ahead at that point still. Oh, he had a slow lap 43. How much fuel do I need actually to finish the race? 67 liters, okay. Hopefully that works! Because a bunch of stuff just doesn't work right now on my... I mean, we can evaluate how much fuel I've burned at the halfway point and then pit based on that. Who might be doing tomorrow solo, oh god. Guess who's also short of a teammate? Me, kind of. Because Asa isn't sure if she wants to actually run tomorrow. Yeah, that's a bit late, you know, but like... On the other hand, I have a few driver on speed dial for this problem. Jeff specifically can jump back in. Although any results can be written off from feed drives. The thing is, I can't do it solo because of dinner and stuff, so the Ancient One will not permit this because unfortunately they can't just schedule the race, you know, 3 hours later. Like Pan Am does. Their 9-hour race in I think 3 weeks at this point? 2-3 weeks. That thing is... I don't know, maybe longer. Maybe in a full month. I don't know the numbers right now off the top of my head when it is. But somewhere in October. Right, their 9-hour Kyalami race. That will run... race start there is about 9 PM. Well, race start is actually 10 PM. The server goes live 9 PM. So technically I could do that solo. Practically, I don't feel like doing 9 hours of Kyalami solo. I've done with those guys specifically a 6-hour solo before. Driving the KTM Crossbow at Monza. Which drove me insane. Because while I was completely capable of fighting for the win, everything went wrong. Everything... Like... The Mercedes that I was up against was just that smidge faster than me oftentimes, so I wasn't able to really close in. And then I just kept getting wrecked. The rain literally hit perfect for them. Like the strategy just kept working for them. And in the end I was just like, I would love to just not to unlap myself from them. Right? It had got that bad. And sure thing, I think I was capable of unlapping myself, or I was just about to. And then I get disconnected. finished like 4th or something out of like 6 GT4 cars. It was pain. It was true pain, that thing. Like a villain origin story sort of pain. There's a lengthy post on the Team Iris Discord in the off-topic section about it. Just kids, remember, don't drive cars that aren't meta. It hurts. It just hurts. Your family will thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you at least know the circuit. You've probably practiced it compared to Jeff, who genuinely, I think, has not driven the circuit ever before. In really any capacity. There exists a mod for rFactor 2, but it's really unpopular and it's really shitty. I think it got... like, back when I first drove that circuit, Misano, it was just, it was broken because one pitbox literally didn't work. So that's fun. That's just Misano for you, effectively. So he doesn't even know Misano that much. And he doesn't play ACC that much. Ah, that's a bit wide. But I mean, anyone who I team up with who isn't named Loic is gonna suffer greatly once they get handed the car. Because you just drown in this field, as you know. Anyone who isn't like, at least my skill level or higher, just drowns. Heck, even I drowned. I think I'm basically the bare minimum for competing there. And that's really fucking spooky. Considering I'm leading here some random sim race right now. I mean, fair enough that there's another guy who's the same pace as me, but like, holy hell. Maybe I can just convince Asa to still do it. Like she did mention that like she isn't sure that she's gonna be on time back from work. And it's like, she really struggled for some reason with Misano. I mean, I need to do practice for it. I haven't gotten around to actually doing laps. But on the other hand, I drove at SRXP and I did relatively well. I have a setup due to that, and I want to try out the Toga setup as well. Like, as I did for this event, like, it took me... Granted, it took me, like, 20 minutes to learn the circuit, so, like, I can get up there. And granted, I haven't driven a GT3 car around the circuit in a year? I've driven GT4s quite a bit. The GT3s, it's been a while since I've driven them at Misano. Not Misano, sorry. Yeah. I have 2 hours of a 4-hour race under my belt for Misano, so... But that's also over a month, I think, ago now. If I think about it. But yeah, you have experience in the car, so it's like... I don't know. What lap times are I actually doing on the circuit at Misano? If I keep arguing with myself here. I mean, it would obviously mean that your interest missed around. Because obviously we're gonna continue the Team Iris car. I'm not gonna join yours. Like if the roles were reversed, where I had entered halfway through the championship a Team Iris car, yes, I would be willing to park that car and join yours. But like in this situation, it does not make sense to park the Iris car and. Oh, he had a good run there. Like, if I don't focus, ooh, he's coming here. Ah, not again! Oh, come on, car! Don't let me down now. Need to focus, This. He was for a bit out of it, but like, oh, he's getting a run. I haven't seen him before actually getting any momentum out of slipstreaming, but I guess when he
Clear on the right.
oh, and he made it stick. God damn it! Twice lost the position because of the fucking chicane up there. Twice this has happened now. The margins are razor thin between us two. You know, I'm starting to think I have. Well, my practice pace is still not quicker than my. Not much quicker than my race pace, but. Qualifying, I'm for some reason significantly more competitive than I actually should be. I don't know why. It doesn't make sense. Well, he's gonna have to slipstream now. Gonna go the outside this time around.
Car on the left.
He's fully alongside, that's gonna be an easy pass for him. Oh, that was not nice for me. Basically ran him off there.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
And then he lags really badly. Let's see if the race stewards figure this out correctly. I handed the position back. And I think they have anyway a driver swap ahead of them. And then three in front of me. Let's see, 3/10. Let's see if the suck is enough, but I don't think it is. You have to be so close out of that corner to make a run. Did I start with 80 or 90? I think I started with 90 liters. Some wheel spin there. Gonna actually hit some traffic there soon. How much fuel have I burned so far? Because that's what I'm interested in. Just isn't listed, I guess. I made a slight mistake there, but I wasn't close enough to capitalize really on it. God, oh, that's sad, Lord. No wonder. But he isn't doing too shit this time around. Actually, what am I saying? It's 40 minutes roughly into the race, and he's getting lapped here. So yeah, as you see, I might see I'm a bit busy right now, fighting a Porsche. Someone must be a parked car here. Oh dear. I mean, the gap was strange. Oh, he's wide there. I guess he just let's get the slipstream again. Can't really convert runs out of this corner. It's fighting a Porsche is so annoying because he always has traction on you. Getting a run is so borderline impossible that it's another 5-second penalty to 699. I missed my braking up a bit. That cost me dearly. It slowed me down a lot there. Tire pressure's looking. Probably slice half. There's 5 off them. That really cost him because he had to slow down much behind the back marker. We need hammer time now. Don't give me heart attacks, please. Another particularly great lap. Not bad, but like not good enough, I would suppose. Especially when you nearly missed this corner. Should have been just about enough. Close, but I think I was down on the speed limit just beforehand. I mean, if I speeded the race up anyway, but like, alright, let's get ready for the pit stop. Come on, jack up. Ah, I was right. Come on. With the long roll out of the pit lane here. It's agonizing. Because I don't know how close he is. Wait a second, he did a pit stop, but it didn't count? He beat me out of the pits, but he didn't get to do the service. The service didn't count. Shown as not having completed his pit stop. But he did beat me out again. Because I can't fly fucking nice things. I mean, I have the nice thing that I technically have won the race at this point. Because his pit stop didn't count. Mine did. Come in yet. Hey, I was actually looking forward to seeing the other driver. Seeing how I measure up against him. Also, Mullet's pit stop didn't get counted. What's happening here? Mine did. Maybe it's a visual glitch and it's just they have it, but like it's not shown correctly on mine. Clocks in 42.3, 41.8. Not quite faster than his best lap overall in stint 1. Can't be that he's running all tires. His pit stop would be... I mean, he must have lost a lot of time on the pit entry behind the slower car. So that he beat me by 2 seconds out of it is a bit odd. Maybe he did not change tires actually. And that's why his pit stop didn't count. I mean, he hasn't swapped drivers and I'm pretty sure that entry had 2 drivers. And I'm making mistakes again. Fucking my lap time's over. Oh yeah, he's coming in now. So he must have forgot. So it's not a visual glitch, he genuinely had fucked this up. In P3 even had it messed it up. think his teammate wasn't ready. Something happened there. In any case, something went wrong. Oh, come on. Despite lowering my tire pressures by quite a lot, they're still starting to overshoot again. Yeah, now he has a valid pit stop. Still, he hasn't swapped drivers actually. Oh, it's at least not showing. Now he has a valid pit stop. Then he's down to 5th. OP3 has an hard rush for penalty. Oh, there's about like 12 seconds behind me, and he also needs to do the pit stop still. He's about 11 seconds behind P5 right now. Oh yeah, they have swapped. They have definitely found BHR is in there. So their mistake was genuinely not swapping the driver. It would have been so nice to actually fight BHR instead of him, you know, being now down P6. I have a feeling he might not be that fast. What temperature is it now? We've creeped up to 21 degrees. Yeah, Imola this bleeding time, hand over fist. And the question is if Jordan is actually still here after all of this. Yeah, thank you for your offer. I mean, preferable we would keep you also in the race, but I mean, if you don't have a teammate, it's... I've done 6 hours solo, not just for Pan Am, but also like one time with Racing Pals. was a 6 hour at Watkins Glen, and it's doable. Boy oh boy, it ain't easy. I don't know how enjoyable it is to lap in last place around the circuit for that long. Yeah, it's also Misano. The enjoyment of that circuit is relatively limited. It's not like a lane with the Maserati, which is just... Past always put a smile on my face. God damn, that thing was fast around that circuit. I mean, I have such a gap behind that I can get away with a drive-through penalty. Unfortunately, not enough to put fresh tires on. I'll try for the fastest lap, but I don't think I can anymore. It's just too warm. Last lap was set in so much more cooler conditions. Thunderbird. It's P7 getting lapped. A lack of straight line speed is showing here.
Clear on the left.
this rate, Millet is this destined to finish P6. Actually, Vegas Scheiter is about 21 seconds ahead of me. Let's see if we can close him in. Oh fuck. Not like that, that's for sure. Ah, he didn't me. Probably Asa, I guess. Make sure it does. Total of the lap time. 42.9. Well, I'm not gonna beat him on this one. Yeah, much time? 25 minutes. I don't think I'm gonna lap him. We can just see if I can close up on him a bit. I can, however, I think, Scheifelbein. Probably that guy. We'll be able to catch him before the end of this race. Yep, I figured that out. That you forgot to change your drivers. Yeah, it was a very nice flight. Sorry that I shoved you out on turn 1 a bit. Would have been interesting to see how your teammate held up against me. I mean, you still jumped me out of the pits, which was interesting considering you had to slow down much behind that back marker coming in. Which I thought would slow you down much more, but I guess my minimal overshoot on my pit box was what in the end resulted in me being like 2 seconds behind you. And while I closed up on you, I mean, for a moment I thought it was like a visual bug and like wasn't showing up correctly because both you and Mullet were shown as not having completed a pit stop when they clearly had. Mullet really could keep up in the first stint, but I guess he, I don't know, forgot to switch tires. He's quite a bit slower than you would expect. Ooh, that's very interesting. Nice performance done with the car. Must have had a very solid setup considering it's a Porsche. If you don't bring the right setup, you might as well go home with that car. It just doesn't. Because it will murder you and murder you repeatedly. Kind of why I don't drive it. It's like I tried it after 1.9. It worked really well on Watkins Glen. And I brought it to Donington and it was just pain. And I'm like, nope. Nothing really changed from the 901-2. It's still a bitch if you don't spend 50 hours setting the car up. This car you can at least drive without a proper setup, although I still loaded up a Go setup and just softened the rear and ARB by a click to get it to stop rotating quite as much. I did wonders in qualifying. But yeah, as it is a Go setup, that's why I wasn't particularly much faster than you in a straight line, because the thing runs maximum downforce. Basically on all tracks, barring a few. But I mean, it does make sense on the circuit. You might think with the long straightaway to run a bit less downforce, but this is a high and downforce circuit. Front stretch is just misleading for the novices. I don't think I'm gonna be able to beat your lap time. I don't know what your fastest was, probably like a 147.6 or something. So I'm not far off, it's just I don't think I'm gonna be able to improve before the end of this race. So I guess you're gonna at least be able to keep that, despite not being able to keep your second place. At least should have had it. We're going to DNF? What? Oh. Are you not carrying enough fuel, I guess, or your teammate doesn't have the time to finish, I guess? Because no announcements, considering I still see him running in front of me about 19 seconds. I mean, we only have about 18 minutes to go at this point. But yeah, I didn't know that when you have only one driver in the entry and driver swap is required, that the pit stop requirement will go valid, despite that the driver swap is still marked red. P5 was on P1. You mean you selected the wrong pit stop strategy? And that's why you have the wrong tires pressures? I mean, it doesn't mean you have to DNF, you could just still continue on. And let him finish. It's not quite what you guys were aiming for, but it's still something. Ah, that's why. Yeah, I see, that's how it happens, because it always resets the tire pressures back to what was set in the setup. So when you came in back again, you gave him probably the same pressures you started the race with, which is obviously a smidge too high. You know, I lowered mine by I think 0.6. And you obviously had to change tires because, you know, the pit stop requirement was refuel, change tires, swap the driver, and be in the pit window. And just because you did a pit stop that had 3 of these, you can't then go and do one that has also only 3. That's not how it works, fortunately. How old am I? 25. I'm procrastinating doing practice for tomorrow's endurance race, yeah, effectively. Hi Virus, how are you? This was a very exciting race, at least for the first half. Loads of lead changes. Oh, significantly younger. Well, you have a long way to go, Padawan. We will be watching your career with interest. Great interest. I don't know what Mullet is doing. Like he has to do a pit stop. Although technically, I mean, it might be a desperate faster for him to just not do any and just take the L and fall like the 5th. Because as long as he obviously stays on the lead lap, his 130-second time penalty is just gonna bump him to last on the lap, and it would be 5th right now. With a pit stop taking a good minute, he would be well, close to being in front of me. I mean, he's actually gonna anyway end up in P5 then, at current rate. Well, I'm from southern Germany. Yes, I am German actually. Despite when we, for the first time, signed up for this league here, we did not have a clue that this league was some boomer German league. Everything, the rules and everything written in German. Asa just picked that one because she wanted to do some GT4 on Tuesday. And then we realized, wait a second, this is the about section and everything is in German, whatever, we will just still drive there. Gotta have a grand old time. I don't know, I mean, Jordan enjoyed his time in that race quite a bit. She got rammed by someone intentionally, so that wasn't too great. She did struggle with the McLaren quite a bit. think it's... Why speak English? Because I prefer doing it. I might be able to speak German. Actually, the other day I talked in VC with one of the like guys in the VTuber and the track EU VTuber GT wanted. He doesn't drive currently, but he has in the past driver. Yeah, and he's like, well, why do you regularly fall back to the English? And I'm like, I'm trying to speak actually German. I still fall back to English regularly for a lot of terms because I genuinely at times do not know what German term is for it. It also allows you to just communicate with people who don't necessarily speak German, you know? Audience, but like that doesn't matter too much for me. Make much of a difference. And when you have to anyway communicate with your teammates when you do enduros in English, because you know they don't have to, they aren't necessarily German. They might be Australian. There might be some absolutely rapid Polish guy. They might be British or or American. But English is just the best language for all of this. How long is left at this point? 8 minutes. I will also figure out what happened with SimHub because a bunch of stuff is right now not working correctly. When I'm starting to run out of fuel, my stuff doesn't get lit up like it should be. I have an overlay that isn't visible on the recording. It's hanging out over there. That shows me, for example, depending on what I've selected currently, gaps to count in front and behind, which is for some reason not working right now. Despite it working on Tuesday.
Clear on the right.
And on Wednesday. .5 seconds to be. Well, for you guys. Yeah, he's gonna even if you have the wrong pressures, you can still make things happen. And both of you seem to be very fast. I mean, I did make up over the last, what is it? 10-15 minutes, I think like 5 or so seconds, but that can also be blamed on just fighting. Although actually, when us two fought with each other, we didn't even lose that much time to mod bind. I mean, we went... The only times we went side by side is when we actually passed each other, so... Otherwise we weren't able to even get a run on each other. Ooh!
Clear on the right.
Classic case of a backmarker lifting off in the middle of the racing line. That's really dangerous. Because I don't have much straight line speed, so I'm gonna sip as much slipstream as I can to get easier by him. Don't do that, it's really dangerous. On one hand, it is good that you messed up the driver swap, because that means I can relax a bit and can actually then do after this my Misano practice that is desperately needed. Like, I might know Misano relatively well because I did a 4-hour, I think a month or two ago? Not long. Concept of time is relative, and I seriously have sometimes no clue how time passes. Like, you're telling me the last time I worked on that library is over 2 months ago? Jesus. I need to get back into writing more code. And I have been doing that recently a bit more. Yeah, nice, you guys are up to P3 now. Or you will be up to P2. Because Imola is gonna get docked with the time penalty. 130 seconds for not doing his pit stop. He's only gonna drop down to P3 though. Because Weber's the last guy on the lead lap. Only the podium is on the lead lap. How did I do this? I didn't even pay attention. Actually, no, it's P4. There was a bug in the positioning for a moment. Because it showed Weber on my relative in P3 when he is supposed to be P4. Let's see. Still, having them down to 4th places. Lead lap. I think the last guy to be lapped right now is coming up. Sadler's going down another lap. I don't know how many laps he's down this time. Although he seems to be doing a bit better in the M4 than he did in the... Did he drive a McLaren? No, I don't think he did drive a McLaren. I think he drove a... Cayman? Or something? Practices for noobs. It is for noobs till you... I need to track... Well, the thing is, in Trackulicious I'm a noob, so... the skill gap is a bit... much. It's like... if you aren't going my pace, like, you're lost, basically. Because Sadler in the GT4 race was like 10 seconds per lap slower, or something. Although I think in the race he did actually do a bit better. I think he got down to 25s or something. Which, I mean, is still 7 seconds or so slower per lap. He definitely isn't that much slower in the GT3, which is a bit crazy, honestly. Maybe he did practice properly, but like, for the GT4s he was also like an hour in it, the hour-long practice. Well, I think actually the practice session was 45 minutes, whatever. But he was still from the beginning on there, and just he couldn't get a lap together. Save his life. I mean, he wasn't Ceres and crashed in later into... I think it was Ceres' name? Crashed into Asa. And then you get some French guy, Cayman. But yeah, definitely not gonna come anywhere near winning tomorrow. Not even close. I don't think we're gonna even think about top 10 at all. We finished it once in the top 10, and it was, I think, a 10th place finish at Spa. Granted, it should have been a P6 if Lloyd didn't throw it all away, but we're not gonna talk about that because I'm otherwise gonna get really angry again. Yeah, otherwise we can only hope for like P15, depending on how many people actually bother to turn up. But was only, I think, 17 finishers in Kyalami. I think 21 starters or something. Not good stuff. Not good at all. So it's gonna be a bit of pain tomorrow.
Excellent job, man. What a race. P1. Bring it back home safely.
I know, talk about it. I've talked enough times about it that I put him into the car in the last stint because I thought he would have a better chance to hold off. My old rivals. Peter O'Brien. What is the other guy's name? I think it was Peter in the car anyway. Because he would have a better chance to hold them off, and then he just... lap 2 he spins immediately and loses the position and gets a penalty also for unsafe rejoin because they had to dodge him. And he drops another 2 positions effectively, and then it drops another position, and then due to the penalty ends up losing a 3rd position because he just wasn't able to get the 10 seconds worth of gap to the next car behind. Like, we just got... Oh yeah, he got a drive-through as well. Right, yeah. It feels a bit hollow after, like, the fight early on in the race, and then those guys... just... with their pit stop troubles. Missing out on... the fight for the win there. But hey, they still got P2 there. They still cycled up to P2 again. Also, I've just noticed you have the same first name as me. What the hell is happening? We have 2 Lucas in here. It was the fight of the Lucas for the win. For the lead of the race here early on. Boy oh boy. That was still good stuff. There were 2 cars disqualified. I don't know how those guys did that. How did they mess up so much that they get disqualified? I think the Merc forgot to surface drive-through for being out of position at the start. Boy, that. Yeah, I guess the interesting parts are probably chopped out of the replay nearly. Although actually, because the replay starts on lap 8, that might be just before we had the first change in this race. Yep, I had a slow run out of the chicane there. Overshoot this corner, he comes back on the cutback. Now I get squirrely out of the corner. This is what costs me Yeah, just the mini slide, and that was enough to lose the momentum on the straight, and I'm not able to attack. And I have to keep like prodding behind them. It's just not so easy to get an opening, because I didn't have that much more straight line speed than him. So I did get by him again. Okay, I got thrown out of replay again.
Green light. Go, go, go.
Ah. Yeah, well, I think. This lap was the next lap where he messed up this corner slightly. No, it's next lap then. Me following here into Villeneuve. He's just a smidge wide there, eats a bit of gravel, defends immediately inside. And I'm just like, okay, I guess I'm going around the outside then. Now heading into here, but not quite to seal the deal enough. And he has to just know where he's gonna go around the outside there. Although I did slow down quite a bit to avoid, just in case to have enough room to give. Yeah, then I led for quite a bit. I messed up the chicane again, so he attacks me here. Gonna slide overshoot with brakes squealing. Well, I'm in front right now, yo. I think that's fine. No, he's close enough to slipstream past me. So here comes the attack. I go defensive. But I go early on the brakes and he just immediately capitalizes on that. And leverages way past. Oh, that's not quite right. I have a good run out of here. So I'm trying to attack him with the same tactic. Yeah, and yeah, it's two corners. He goes defensive here. Cut underneath him here. But he has the momentum again, and it's very close. With his Porsche. So I'm going this time around the inside, so after all, last time around the outside. So it didn't work, so I'm giving the outside. Well, the other way around. Let's stick around. Honestly, I'm not. I don't know if this was my fault. Quite. I guess not really, but I still returned the position back to him. And he lags a bit. That was annoying. Yeah. I don't know, I don't think there was much I could do. I held as much insight as I could. It's gotta it would have gotten very tight on the exit there. It was just very close. Probably why the stewards didn't slap any of us with penalty. I mean, in general, they give out like very small penalties, so it's like I think you have to mow like a dog or something for them to actually really penalize you. I think for the rest, actually, I think I do another one attack on him before we pit. So we're at this point turning up the pit stops. Or not, maybe? I don't know. Maybe not this lap, I guess. Nothing on defensive, but like not. This time around we have it's a bit back, so I couldn't profiteer of that mistake. But like we have here our good friend Sadler again with his M4. Held them up a bit, but like not quite enough for me to actually make a move. We get another. Yeah, he's wide again. I get another run past. But as we've seen now a few times, the Porsche always gets the acceleration advantage. You can see now. And now he's already like ahead, even if I. It doesn't seem like I actually have any straight line speed advantage at all. We're very even in straight line speed. So the Porsche operates with multiple advantages against me, and I'm just able to, through subtle advantages, make up the lap time to match him for like high speed corners and stuff. I guess I have a bit more grip than him. He controls the exit out of corners. Like how much he just pulls out of this hairpin here. It's so real with the Porsche. But that's the power of this car. Not sure we're doing any M1 attacks here. That was basically the last one. Yeah, next lap. Him through here, and he just peels off behind the back marker and just has to check up badly. Nearly at him, but like not quite. That was good. I guess he nailed his bits box, which makes the difference for him. Mullet was listed with another driver, Klein Borkman. That's why he didn't do a driver swap at the end of the race. Because probably Klein Borkman was not available for the race, so he had to do it solo. So he was screwed over with this, with the driver swap requirement. I mean, two teams were technically the Black Hornet racing car. I see. I raced against the actual official league. I raced against the league organizers. I see how it is. I raced against the official car. I don't know if the actually team though. The Savatech team and then the pad racing was Mullet. Solo double, solo double, solo double double. Solo. Sadler actually finished P8. 2 laps down. He's not even the last one on that lap, he's the first one even. And then Malikales and Hutop, no. Finishing the race 10 cars. 11th, 12th and 13th. Didn't finish. In the end, Clipper didn't finish. Despite him being very strong in the GT4 race, he wasn't quite as fast in the GT3s. Well, I proved my ability to race on both of them very successfully. Although the GT4s I could have won actually with a Maserati here tonight. If I didn't bring the McLaren, I would have not won. It is very simple. Sure, that I think the McLaren might not be BOP-wise the best on this circuit, but holy hell, it was still faster. The McLaren still, you're still gonna go relatively fast with it. Right. I think I'm gonna yeet myself on the official practice server for Tracklicious. Right. I mean, I'm looking forward to removing this livery out of my selection because I have this championship, because it just adds additional confusion. It isn't really that much different than the others. Yes. Right. Oh, I need to. Yeah, I got the correct one selected because we're heading onto a GT3 only server. Okay, that's right, server. Actually, correct password.
Green light.
The KTM for the GT4 race. How about no? Oh, why am I not surprised it's the SPQL guy is on here? Well, I still don't have any gaps, despite that we definitely should have gaps and all of the other stuff from SimHub working. Why are you not working correctly, SimHub? Where are you actually? Hello, could I get my mouse cursor? I am. So, yeah, we're playing AC Competizione. Okay. Stop this gesture, nobody uses it. Nobody in the mum ever uses this gesture. No, we don't want to maximize the window. Let's see what is happening here, because something isn't quite right. Let's actually check the stream. Are we getting a leaderboard and everything working? I think we do. I mean, at least you have gaps, I don't. Oh god. Yeah, that is a good question. I could read you the. Let me just briefly get the championship standings at this point. My events. Oh yeah, somebody picked. Boy, I have a bunch of pings here. That was that. That explains that ping. What's that ping? That explains that. Oh, I got pinged over here. Well, they asked me to play Dwarf with them, but like that was 2 hours ago and they already left, so it's like, I'm sorry, I was busy doing ACC stuff. I was already on the... That was when I was, I think, on my formation lap at that point. I think. Roughly. Oh, that's another ping. Toga just... They ping you for fucking everything. No one cares, but like, unfortunately, you cannot specifically, you know, mute certain channels to stop giving you notifications or whatever. They just keep giving you notifications anyway for them. It is annoying. Okay, so we have already lost the first driver for the Nürburgring race. This is all going not particularly great. So what are we having here? Leaderboard stuff. Live on the SRXP server lore. SRXP server? What, or yeah, do you mean SRGP server? Important distinction. Zero OF for the Nords then. I don't know what you mean with that. That has just gone completely over my head. Okay, so let me grab the standings if it loads this decade. It's still loading. The standings are just not willing to load tonight. Come on. It's just standings. We should be able to load these within a reasonable time frame. Okay, finally it loaded. Jesus Christ, that took a while. Okay, where's the... Ah, there, SPQ Racing Team Italy. They are racing, obviously, a Ferrari. They finished 10th in round 1. They haven't won a race yet. They've 2 4th place finishes and a 2nd place finish. They're sitting 5th in the championship. Team Rocket Simsport is leading the championship after a win, 6th place, 3rd place, and 5th place finish. Madhouse is P2 with an 11th, 1st, 6th. By the way, we are 11th in the championship. And we're actually sort of like fighting the Box 3 Simsport team, who has got a 10th place finish last round. I finished 32nd in the first round. Because the first round had a large grid. Yeah, there was like, I think, over 40 cars, and like, unfortunately, Jeff was like fucking shit. But yeah, we have actually 22nd, 14th, 9th, and 15th finish. But yeah, Nordschleife would be next week. But we're losing the drivers faster than we can secure stuff. Until rivals, what the hell is this? So, let's just hop into here. you're still alive. Track EVC, okay. Yeah, 34-1. Just classic aliens, just alien stuff. Right. So this is the... You know what's funny is when you look at the setup names and you have a setup called... Yeah, I think I created this one as... I recreated the 01 afterwards. So that's an interesting situation. Yeah, I have an 01 which was created at 3:56 AM. And I have an 01A which was created at 3:54 AM. I mean, you can, I guess, but like it was more intended because Jordan offered me that he could drive Misano with me, perhaps, because he's done a bit of practice. Asa isn't too sure if she can drive anymore. Yes, but we're scrambling for a driver last minute. There's less than 24 hours before the race, and we don't have a driver in this level of a competitive championship. Right. Yeah, this is fine. Totally fine. Let's load the non-A setup right now. And just get some movement on the tires. Although I think the setup might have been made for even colder temperatures, perhaps. 24, 28. Yeah, I think my tires are probably gonna overheat very quickly. Let's see. Overpressure very quickly, so we can... That makes the 34s more impressive. 34s. Although they don't seem to be that fast. Like, that seems to be within the realm of what I feel like I should be able to do. Not quite, it's just outside, which I don't know. I mean, that very much describes my feeling with racing and track alicious in general. Like, it's just outside of what I can do. My ankles right now are complaining in my throttle foot. I don't know, that should go away as soon as the adrenaline starts flowing again. And yeah, the point is to just allow people, without chit-chatting with specifically Jordan if he wants to. So I could tell her something, like she doesn't seem to be online right now. I should perhaps tell Jeff, but like, I feel like going with... I'm not sure if going with Jeff is a better option than Jordan. Jeff doesn't have experience on this circuit. He hasn't raced here. He hasn't been particularly good whenever we put him into the car. Like, he knows Sandford, he knows Nürburgring. And he wasn't particularly fast. And if Jordan can get to 37s, then... I don't know, that would be about as good as I think Jeff could ever get. Ah, that explains everything. I didn't know that. How did you know that? I guess maybe you watched his stream and he told you. I guess that explains it. I don't know. Yeah. Where is always with the up-to-date information. Although I will probably open up with like a 36 here. Like she ain't slow, but she ain't that fast. Oh, invalidated. I see, that's how you find out by actually being in people's server and reading the shit that they write. Also, it is grandiose confusing how... It's like, oh yeah, join my Discord server. Like, the more actual, like, VTuber friends I'm making, the more Discord server I'm collecting. This is getting very quickly out of hand. Like, I'm in Asa's Discord, I'm in one of Asa's friends' Discord. Well, I guess I could leave that one. Because the intention was, like, playing Minecraft with them, but that didn't materialize. I'm in Sheep's Discord. Soleil. And... yeah. So adding Jordan to it would start... I don't know, I should probably, but like, it starts getting excessive. Yeah, also my lap was a 36, I just figured out. I don't know, ask Asa? I need to ask her about it again. Or the people in general. I don't know if there's like any activity or anything on the server actually going on. I was just... It's not right, it sent the mod pack. I've installed the mod pack. But then things happened. We didn't talk about this much anymore. Would love playing dwarf game with the guys and gals. But as I said, she isn't too much interested in it. No. Dwarf game is really good. Like, I will. Whenever I feel sad, the dwarf game makes happy. I'm super interested. I don't know, I mean I could ask on the Discord, honestly. I don't even know what group that it really is. That I was dragged into. Extroverts are scary, I have to just tell you. Although she isn't that extroverted, I feel like. I guess women are scary. Also, we're very relatively slow right now. That was valid? What? I was sure that's gonna get invalidated. I mean, yeah, I have overpressure tires, that's not gonna help me, but like, bruh. Watching the rock with VTubers. I mean, there is enough of them. Everyone can to some extent relate to Bocce. Everyone can relate to that character, but like... I end up at times literally acting like her, so that's kind of the issue. How do you stay on the track when you're aggressively cutting the corner? Just slide so much that you, in your outside wheel will stay within the track limits just about. Holy hell! How far you can get away with the track limits? There. Holy crap! I know you can cut quite a bit on this circuit, but like, I didn't think this much. On that specific chicane, because you can basically straight line it. Yep, I know. As I said, I know quite a bit. Like, you can get away with, like, also I got, like, randomly also again time gifted to me, which is, I appreciate that, but like, I'm still allowed to be irritated about it. I don't know, my opinion. Guess I just translated I'm out. But it's also cringe that I used the shorthand in speaking. Like, that's just weird. Like, I'm sure I'm very much on the edge there. That was too early on the brakes. I need to, like, be stupidly focused if I want to get sub 35 right now. I think it's possible. Just not easy. Actually, the fastest of these, the Romans decided to move it down to a sub 34 at this point. And I'm sure they're actually running race pace. I'm pretty damn sure they're not qualified. They're sandbagging like I do. We're at the skill level that nobody is a fucking moron and for no reason laps Qualy pace on a practice server. No one does that. I mean, if I do a Qualy lap, I could beat them, but like, does it matter? No, it doesn't. It's just like they have super glue or something for their car to give them the extra grip. Although again, I'm complaining when I have my tires overpressured. Lucas, get your priorities straight. Ah, thank you, car. I know that's the first invalidation and I think my entire run. Seven tenths down, it's just pain. I think another invalidation there in the final corner. Forget it, this lab is immediately toast. It just toasted itself and... Come on, brakes. Alright, let's pull over and get some fresh rub on the car. I could try the other setups out as well. Let's see, how did the Thurstmaster 1 behave? What's the actual differences between this setup and the other one? It sucks that you don't have a comparison function like Alpha 2. So you just have to, like, you know, load the setup again and again and see what actually changes. The A setup runs more TC. Yeah, everything is the same. Nampus. Next to me also everything the same. Okay, lower rear right height on the A setup. So the A setup is trimmed in with a bit more understeer, I would say. I guess to help us a bit at the time. But the setup feels really stable. I don't know why I would make it more understeer. And then here's the Toga setup. This isn't vastly particular. The right height and everything is very similar here on this thing. Springs are also. A lot of stuff is very similar in that sense. Yeah, let's try this. Put a fresh set of rubber on. And see how we can do with this. But yeah, I mean, they're moving progressively below below the 34s. Because of course they are. I don't know how long they'll run actually, the first. Couldn't have been like longer than like 20 minutes or so, I think. This is immediately faster here, but that could just be down to the pressures as I completely messed this corner up here. Brakes. At least it seems maybe that we have enough fuel to make it. So we don't have to worry too much about fuel mileage. Because that was a struggle with Kyalami. Like, well, if we can finally remove that as a worry, that would be nice. Ooh, okay, this has many more understeer than the other one. Holy hell, there's no grip on the front end there. And this is what Togo officially gives you out, so way worse setup. Like, I will be very real about it. Although, I don't know how much worse it actually is than the Go setup, because I didn't run Go setup, I ran a modified version of Go setup. It has better mobility in the low speed stuff. Very agile there. Till it isn't. It struggles for some reason to get stopped. Okay, that's too far. Track limits.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
It's really good in turn 1 too, but like it just doesn't deliver everywhere else. And also the brakes don't work. It's because the brakes are cooking themselves. We can maybe showcase that. Yeah, I think we're cooking the brakes alive, and that's kind of the problem here. Okay, that's more like it. Here we go up to like 700 degrees on the front discs. Yeah, they're cooking. Like, they're gonna last the race like that, but like, oh boy, that's not helping you in stopping. Man, I've lost a lot of momentum there for some reason. Come on, car. Yeah, I think this is worse, genuinely. It just doesn't quite perform as well as it should. Okay, return to pits. This thing just locks the... It just cooks the front discs before you have a chance of slowing down. God, these guys stop improving. It's like it's hard enough for me to catch up. Like, could you just stop? It's already bad enough. Okay. Alright. The tire pressures were also a bit on the higher side. Does need to be slashed a bit down. Rears are 5, fronts are 6. I don't know. Let's try this again. Actually, I'll double check if we have the correct brake pads on the car. Yep, we have type 2s. We don't want to use type 1s, obviously, because we're running an endurance race. Thank you. No one cares. Understood it. Couldn't get it turned like I wanted to. Because it's just slow on this circuit, it's really infuriating to deal with. Like, I'm not even allowed to get the 34s, I'm not allowed to improve actually where I left off last time. Oh, it's just understeering there. Yeah, I think the toga setup is not good. I continue with that opinion. The only problem is it is probably lets the tires for no particular reason but like magic, fairy dust logic. The tires last longer probably on it. I don't know. Tire life has not made sense whatsoever. That every one of our competitors continues to just have better tire life than us is beyond me. I'm kind of like sick and tired of it. Yeah, I can't take this corner anymore. Why is it not working? It worked on the other setup. It still doesn't slow down for this corner. I'm the only one who's actually out of the pits right now. They're probably laughing themselves off as I struggle to just get around the circuit at all. Ah, they're probably telling the car they don't even give a shit about my existence. Because I would need to be a full second faster than what I'm doing right now to even remotely be a pip on their fucking radar. It's really strange. When I first loaded the setup, I was about like, 10 faster for the opening few corners, but couldn't hold it obviously. But then I fixed the brakes, and it's like, now I don't have this 10th anymore. And now I lose a 2/10 here because I have to lift. I don't know. The slowing down here is also like not right. It doesn't feel right. Something is wrong there. Oh hey, thank you, Carl. Nah, we parked this. This is garbage. This is just fucking garbage. I'm very much convinced this is just not good at all in the slightest. So let's load the O1 setup. We need to go down on the pressures, that's for sure. How much is the question though? We're quite a lot over. So let's actually grab some numbers while I was driving it. Off my own stream. Right, I'm going now. Night. Okay, have a good night. For me, I mean, I should perhaps go reasonably to bed. That's saying something, considering the last few days I've been going to to bed way too late. It's like sun is rising, sort of the bedtimes. But I've been asked to wake up at 8 AM. I don't think I'm gonna get any sleep during the day tomorrow because I'm gonna be put to slave labor, as far as I understood. As far as if I remember correctly, it is this week that we've been tasked to, like, put the insulation onto the fucking ceiling. Because it has to be done now. Like, we still haven't taken a fucking care about the, finishing the windows that have been put in, like, about a year ago at this point, Aiden. It's like that still hasn't been like finished yet. They haven't been completely sealed up, right? That job she is refusing to do, but like, and whenever you have the audacity to bring it up, like, I'm gonna teach her. You Gips. I don't know how that Gips translates, but like, it's not concrete. But it's something similar, just not as hard. How you can Gips seal them up from the inside, seams where they've mounted it. Yeah, she's been annoying about this shit, and I'm just like, I'm not interested. It's like I've just decided now to fix the workshop anyway, because because everything has been moved to the side from to allow you to access the windows, but like, I moved it back because otherwise you can't use the workshop at all. Which is, it just is infuriating to deal with some of these people. Right. Okay. That was there. That was me already practicing Misano. That's only about 27 something. I think that was me running my first tire set there. I can check actually. Yeah, I joined the server. Yeah, this was when I joined the server, so it seemed to me that was my first run. Right, so would be about up to 0.8 too high on the pressures. So let's just slice 0.6 on the fronts off. And yeah, let's look at 0.6 on the rears as well. Fresh tiles, make sure that's the case. Otherwise you're a bit screwed. And the front brake ducts need to be open to click. Actually, interesting enough, this setup doesn't run any front splitter. While the Toga setup does run front splitter on max. So that is interesting. This doesn't run any. Right, you pinged me. Oh, it's him. Oh, yeah, how is it doing? Am I having genuinely 70 heartbeat right now? That would be interesting, because usually I have a higher heartbeat. Not that anybody's here to ask particularly about it. It obviously goes up as soon as I move a millimeter. Boom, up to 105 again. I just think about it and it goes back up. Incredibly difficult circuit. Okay. Stolen. This guy right now. Okay, so dealt with this. Okay. So, hello, my console. Will you kindly return to the forefront? No message. The only people remaining are the Romans here. Have I adjusted everything I wanted to just set up? I think I have. Let's get it rolling, I think. Oh wait. God, it was already ignited. Right. I do feel quite winded and tired. I guess because I didn't slept that much today. It has been a struggle to get out of bed in the morning. on brakes again. Yeah, that's a bit too much on the track limits, but you can carry so much more speed on this setup through there. It's nuts. Maybe I should try the ghost setup out again. Keyboard off my lap. Oh, there's the gains again. So I messed up this corner here. And track limited myself. Ah, again, I can't get the line anymore. What is this? I'm too late on the brakes there. Half a second down. I need to be half a second faster than this, not half a second down. Just can't be the case anymore. Well, a classic thing is finding multiple tenths in the first few corners and then losing it the following 3 corners. Have to ever make a bingo card that goes definitely on there. Because how many times this has happened in like some sort of competition. That's not quite the right line. This doesn't work right here. And again doesn't work. Completely oversteers. Couple percent of brake bias just throws the car off. It's lacking a bit of rotation at times, I feel like. But then again, I don't need to slide. Sliding costs me my tires, and the tires are like the most valuable thing in here. Because they need to last. For some reason mine aren't. And my competition is having none of these issues that I have. Oversteered there on the throttle. Radeon just didn't want to plant. And lost a lot of momentum off section. That's why we usually run TC5 on the setup. The 1A setup has TC5 to prevent the car from oversteering. There's the problem occasionally. Sometimes you lift off the brake pedal and there's suddenly a burst of rotation going out. It's really weird stuff. It just doesn't quite add up. Yeah, I'm just banished to these fucking mid-35s and it's just, I'm not allowed to escape. Yeah, there seems to not be enough grip on these tires. They just don't willingly grip into the roads. This line is just not realistic to be able to take, I guess. Maybe turning the ABS off might result in the car actually stopping, you know. For a change. Or result in more oversteer. Like, I need the TC because the rear end doesn't grip. But in general, the car lacks the grip. It just doesn't make sense, and I can... Oh, that was too fast. I'm like completely out of control right now. Car's not staying on the circuit. Lap times are utterly horrifically terrible. I just cannot grasp it. Okay. It's just, it seemingly locks up the rear tires in the last bit of the braking zone. And there goes all my momentum again. Come on, I need some gains. Where am I losing so much? Okay. What is this stuff? Why am I losing my rear end constantly? I switched to the ABS down, and what do I get? Oversteer. As I lift off the brake, the rear end immediately will start rotating. And violently at that. It builds immediately 45-degree angle and slides. And we can't have that. We can't have the rear end step out this much. It doesn't work. You can't do that. Hello. Hello, fucking accept the back. You know, I'm pressing the fucking button. Do it. Okay? Hello. Do the fucking backwards, but like, nah, we don't do this. Fucking A button decided to just not function for a moment there. What am I the fuck supposed to do at this point? I've thrown the fucking everything at the brick wall and it's just nothing wants to stick. The car still oversteers like a motherfucker. It doesn't bite. It just lacks a bit of grip. Overall, I can't describe it. It just doesn't have enough grip to compete. I cannot go faster like this. I'm not losing any wear time. I'm not gaining any wear time really at all. It just doesn't exist. And it's driving me up a fucking wall because it's like there's nothing I can do to fix these problems. It's just... I'm lost for an answer. Let's roll this setup back out. Less TC, but the same ABS it has. We need a click more front brake ducts. Because anything else doesn't work. We know already. Because it's too hot. Right, the brakes are just gonna cook themselves immediately. Brake pads type 2 because there's no other way around those. Tire pressure's probably too high. Let's load them by 0.6 again. Actually, we were there. Load already by 0.6. I guess I even carried the tire pressures over from the Go setup previously. Because this is the Go setup that I'm loading right now. Oh.
Low tire pressure, stay away from curbs.
I mean, I guess I could increase the front splitter up. Maybe that will fix the aerodynamic problems with this car. The grip problem. You know, that would be sensible, but like, I don't know, the car was balanced already on this. At least I have an idea now what to do. I'm not expecting to have any change here. I'm gonna continue circling the fucking drain with my face. Cause yeah, they just have more grip than me. I think I'm turning in maybe a bit too early for that corner. It's a decent lap, honestly, but like it's still 2/10 down. It should be 2/10 up, right? I need to find time, not lose it everywhere. Like, if 35.06 can't be my fucking peak, it just can't be. It is not allowed to be, and we're not gonna fucking tolerate that shit. I guess there's a bit of time to be found here in the last few corners, but it's not much. The fucking Roman is 7/10 faster on this lap. That's the difference. He's been out for a while. Which just gives an idea. He doesn't care. I mean, not that long. He's honestly, his tires are still in peak condition, I guarantee. Did someone ping me just now, or am I starting to hear things? Am I hallucinating? think I'm probably hallucinating. I prefer to miss the apex there. I'm not sure if it's the correct... I like to drive it, but like I don't think it's the faster line. It's probably hitting the apex there. But that shouldn't make like seconds worth of time on my lap. Ah, that was not great. It just didn't bite. Still, I continue to lose time. It's just it's inevitable. I do not never get time out of my lap. Well, did it again. I just managed to not go sub 35. It's just not willing to do that. And yeah, we're continuing to get like a 10th or 2 up in the first 3 corners for it all to be lost here. Because for some reason this is slower. Or not for once, but like, you know, this race I'm like, don't even know anymore. Wait a second, they're two... Oh, both of them are running together, I've just realized. So it's not just one of them closing up to me, both of them are closing up to me. I see how it is. Oh wow. But it's like, how did this lap come together all of a sudden? Like, just suddenly the tires decided, like, actually to do their fucking job and rip up.
That's the fastest lap.
And then the brakes don't work properly anymore. Just the margins are non-existent on this car. Yeah, I'm not allowed to like steer in a millimeter. Oh, come on! If I'm a nanometer off something, like, it just will not work anymore. A meter too late on the brakes? Well, that's... Braking's are missed and you straight up lose all your uptime. But yeah, I'm back to the 35.2s again, because it's just, I'm banished to them. The game does not allow me to go faster than this. For some reason that was a tenth slower for that corner, despite it's just full throttle stuff. And that kid validated me because I ran a nanometer too wide. Because I love all of these things. Track limits abuse you can get away with this, just holy hell. Need to lift off the brake earlier, I think. Because as soon as I'm off the brake, my car actually starts rotating. Before that, it doesn't. The problem is I need to modulate the rotation, and that is really damn difficult. Wow, that's just terrible. Okay, cut all the inside there. So I guess the answer to every problem there. The answer to any pace issues at Misano is just cut more of the corner. There's more track limit abuse. So utterly excessive. Ah, got oversteer there. As soon as it enters into a skid, it's just you get stuck and immediately lose multiple tenths of a second. Oh, come on, shitbox. It just continues oversteering. Sometimes. Oh, come on! What the hell is now happening with my car? Now it's completely missing apexes, because it's just... The grip suddenly evaporated out of the tires again. And they have a lot of straight line speed saves. Oh, they both decided to return to the pits after hitting me. I see how it is. Hey, I wanted to race them perhaps for a bit. And no, they only take me out and then just don't bother anymore. And my tires are overheated because of that. And give even less data correctly. Well, I mean, I did put my fastest lap in on the Go setup for some reason. Not sure what is even different between the setups. Right, at this point, I don't even know anymore what is different. It doesn't make sense. It's just, it's pain. It's just pure fucking pain. As far as I can see, it's like the brake bites are slightly different. That the cambers may be different. Yeah, that's about it. It is. Run front splitter and see what that does to the car. Gonna keep the right head in the rear. Actually, we need to make sure we have a fresh tire set. Not driving out on an old one.
Low tire pressure. Stay clear of the curbs.
We're going a bit extreme because I'm putting full on. Putting the full force of splits on the front. Not even trying anything else. Just straight up full one. And see what happens. It's probably gonna destabilize the car, but we're gonna be here for the ride for it. Hold on a second, this feels halfway stable right now. Like, this doesn't feel bad right now. Is the solution just bolt fucking front wing on the thing? I think not quite. The thing's still understeered at times like a pig. It refuses to change direction. Wind's massively down right now. Boy oh boy. It's making a decent impression handling wise, it's just not performing either. And understeers off. You have more front split, how the fuck are you having any understeer at this point? This thing should bolt itself to the fucking floor at this point. Okay, there is the oversteer that we were asking for, but that's just not the right one. We don't want oversteer there. Like, could you just stop having these issues when transitioning between brakes and... And which direction do I need? It's like, it would be nice to have someone who actually knows how the fuck the differential preloader works. And tells me, like, because I feel like this might be a differential issue. It might be, but it would take way too much trial and error to figure the fuck out which direction I need to go on the differential to solve this problem. To convince the differential to actually do what the fuck I actually need to do. Yeah, you can just run all over the curb there. On the inside, I guess. Way too early in turn on here. I'm just not happy with any of this. Come on! Ah! This car is just refusing to go between acceleration and braking. Or the other way around. It just does not like switching states at all. It just... What? That wasn't out of track limits? Or I guess, yeah, it wasn't because we were already invalidated. That's why. Probably was out of track limits, but you know, we're already on an invalid lap because we're collecting invalid laps like Pokemon. I mean, what does it matter? In the end of the day, whoever ends up teaming up with me can only lap 47s. Nothing matters. Nothing fucking matters ever. Like, surely I can improve or something, but like, does it matter really? If my teammate doesn't crash the car or something. I'm relatively satisfied with this lap. The question is, can I reproduce it for 20 times consecutively? It's the only question that matters. Too fast. But the car feels a lot more stable, definitely, on the high error. Huh. Still it doesn't. Was me saying last lap to reproduce it again, and it's like, boy oh boy, how that didn't turn up. Went immediately like 6/10 slower. It just wants to keep oversteering through there instead of, you know, tightening up, stabilizing, and stopping to oversteer constantly at every point. But we know that this kind of solution, but isn't quite completely the solution to the problem. And also, we didn't produce our fastest time technically with it. 33.5, what are they smoking? going on that. Could they just stop, you know? The thing is, in the same amount of time that I've spent on this server, right? How much did I improve in the last, like when I joined the server, I got down to a 35.1, rough, 35.06, I think it was. And it took me ages to just get down to 34.7. About 3/4 cents. In the same period of time, the alien in the front improved by 6/10. You know, actually, thinking about it, that's not even that much. But it's very frustrating that he keeps moving the fucking goalpost down the road. It's like, I'm trying to catch up to him, but like, you know, he just fucking keeps moving the goalpost up. So I keep having to run after him, and it's just, I don't know, very frustrating because you just cannot fucking beat them. Alright, let's save this setup, I would say. I think we've spent over an hour now on the server. It's just, it doesn't feel like I fucking improved an inch. Perhaps because it's like, I knew that I can do 34s already, and it's just, I couldn't do it for like the first fucking 10 minutes or so. Actually, is the ALB setting a bit different between these setups? Come to notice. No, ALB setting is exactly the same on these Go setup and mine. Why are they handling Lucas? Right. Let's run maximum differential preload. See how that affects the car. We're gonna also switch the ABS down because we know that this will enhance the handling issues the car has. Which makes debugging the problem easier.
No tire pressure, stay away from curbs.
I want to test long runs on the tires. It's just I cannot mentally commit to this lane for a stint before I want to just rip my fucking heart out of my chest or something. I don't know. I couldn't think of something deaf. It's like what's the two log this is. Feels oddly stable. I don't know. It's not trying to murder me right now. Maybe I just solved the fucking problem. But okay, not quite. If you try to enter with low ABS this corner, it will just send you to the shadow realm nearly. In the process of doing so. Yep, it still does it. Just, I guess, takes a few corners before it starts doing it again. Or does only on ABS 1, I guess. To this extent, at least. Oh, come on. I just want the rear end to fucking plant down. Also, I've been demoted to P4 even. Like, I just cannot have fucking a W or something. Like, that unit just spent like 10 minutes on the server, tops, and is faster than me. Sure, that's totally fucking fair. 10 minutes, and it's just... There's a couple of laps and then suddenly goes faster than me. And it's just like, bruh, could I just attach a fucking brake? Hello there, how are you doing? I hope you're doing a bit better than me, he's very much torturing himself as he's practicing. For the race tomorrow. It's just pain because there's no improvement. And the aliens keep going faster. Because of course they are. The aliens, they don't give a shit about such things as physics, mortality, or anything. Well, I don't know, you've been a good 1.5 hours, I think, at this point late for that. The race is, it's done quite a while ago. First half was interesting. Since then I've been torturing myself with... We were done with that race, I've been torturing myself with practice for tomorrow, and it's just pain. Because look at the fucking numbers on my dash. They just keep going fucking up. It's red, red, and redder. You could imagine this is a fucking Communist Party meeting or something. In terms of my delta. Improvements? Nah, nowhere to be fucking found. Speed, also nowhere. Pain, everywhere. It's every fucking where. It's just the car seems to be short on grip. I just can't attack the corners how I need to for actually producing good lap time, because it just doesn't bite. I mean, it's nothing new. Aliens just keep... Reminds me of when I faced Star Factor 2 and like Loic looked at my Motec lock and it's like, comparison to him, I enter corners way slower than him. I have faster exits than him, but I don't make up the difference quite. He's still a bit quicker, but it's like I'm not like intentionally driving like slow and fast out. It's just the car will not stick with anything faster. Okay, I just like, you can get a lot faster for turn 1, but like you lose all the momentum into turn 2 now. It's apparent now. So I'm just experimenting with stuff and it's just nothing wants to make sense. Like, I just cannot get to mid 34s. A very simple fucking request. I get sent regularly back to the fucking 35s. And the car has regular stability problems of just lacking grip at times. You turn in and the car just suddenly goes, nope, and stops sticking to the road and starts slip sliding everywhere. Like, yeah, sure, this lap is decent right now, but like the next one is gonna be shit again. It's just pain. No, didn't turn enough. But this isn't a race. Track limits don't freaking matter. As I said, the next lap immediately follows with like 8 tenths slower. Jesus. Like, you just cannot reproduce lap times. It is a fucking lottery. And we're not even having traffic or anything to deal with. It's just doing it as it wants to. Because it just keeps sliding and not gripping and there, that stays off again. And invalidating itself. And it's just... How are you supposed to fight this? I did think earlier about some stupid idea. It's like, the thing is, I have not found any freaking improvement in terms of like how the car handles. I've not found any pace improvement, nothing. It's like I can drive 5 different setups and they're like all the fucking same. They have vastly different okay, they aren't actually that different in some ways, but like in some areas they're vastly fucking different, and it's like, it does nothing. Like, you set the splitter to 3 in the front, and it does fuck all! Like, it feels different, you feel like there's more grip. But there isn't. You're still the same fucking pace. I don't know, I'm probably coping myself into thinking there's more grip than actually there is. Can you abuse the track limit so much in that corner? It's bizarre, like, again, the car works suddenly, then last lap it didn't, the next lap it won't again. Like, it just goes flip-flop on what the fuck it wants to do at this point. and there it cost itself another cent. But like, I'm trading things, there's nothing really to be found in terms of lap time. The McLaren just does not want to service anything to me. That was too fast through there. Like, I don't know, you would expect to like gradually improve your lap time. You find here, there, like, okay, I can improve here, 10th, here, 10th, but like, the only thing I find is like, where I don't lose time, right? It's like, where do I lose more time by my average fucking run through corner? It's not fun. Fun in the fucking slightest. Unions and Woodrow. Just, how am I supposed to go up against these people? Like, how am I supposed to ever have a fucking shot at this? Right. So, I wanted to do a crazy idea. And that is, we move a sparse setup over to this track. I have a really good sparse setup. I know it is a fucking reliable. It works. It holds its pace, actually. It's made by an alien. That is one that I actually can trust. The Ghost setups are a very hit and miss. They're just average. They're not as good as something that is actually crafted by a craftsman. So it is weird. It's like a setup. God. So we don't need the tool here. Oh, we have it running already anyway. So. Sort filter 720S search. That's the wrong one. Is that funny for our setup that he contributed to us? Or like, what is it? Sort filter by track. Something. There's a bunch of sparse setups here. There's the Spa EO1. I think this was actually made for the Spa Enduro. It was curated by Maiden in the end. Export. Okay, I'll export. We want to move copy over to where's the track here? Where's our suffering Misano? Copy. So we're gonna forcibly load. Well, actually, the pressures are very similar. That's an interesting discovery immediately. This setup runs on, it runs on a very similar meta in terms of the stop ranging stuff. It doesn't have any ALB in the back. I don't know if that's because it bugged out or if the original didn't have an ALB either. It doesn't have much rear wing because it was set up for Spa, obviously. Alright, it's an oddball. I don't think this is gonna work at all, but it's like, it is raidable, throwing everything at the fucking wall and see if anything decides to, you know, stick or something. And that's what she said. I keep turning the ignition off. Well, we have only 30 minutes anyway. It is obviously faster on a straight line, but that's probably not going to make up the lap difference. And you can see there, like, it lost more than it ever gained on the straightaway, just on that corner, because halfway through it just didn't stick. Yes, stop making. We're not eating anything. It is midnight. I don't know what you're having going on, but you're grumbling at me. I mean, this seems to be very slow. But hey, I've had slow laps on the other setups as well. What did I say? Like, it's just... I mean, we're gonna lose all our time hairpin here, but like... But it's like, it just doesn't make sense. strange. This is actually sort of working. And maybe it's compensating by just being fucking rapid fast down the straightaway, yeah? Then well, you suffer from the oversteer for that corner specifically. Oh, that was too fast. No, it's Saturday. It's not Sunday. Or it depends on your time zone, I guess. But yes, tomorrow's race. Or today. I don't know. Time is fucking weird at this point. But yeah, Trackalicious 6 hours. That's what I'm practicing right now for. Driving a spa setup at Misano. And you know, it kind of fucking works. As crazy of an idea this entire thing is, it actually is like probably the best setup I've driven so far. No wonder, because it's like actually properly engineered and not like garbage or hot off the presses. Yeah, what time is the race going to start? In about 17.5 hours, I think. The race server goes up in about 16 hours 14 minutes roughly. And about 17 hours is qualifying. I feel like, as stupid as it is, I'm going to engineer on the fucking spa setup. I was like, I would have probably ended it at this point, but like the spa setup feels kind of alright to drive. So we're gonna engineer the spa setup. God save us all, this is just gone beyond reason, logic, or anything at this point. We're gonna put the splitter up, see if that does anything. I don't know. I don't know if I could move the ride height without it completely and utterly breaking everything. It has no anti-roll bar attached in the rear, which is just nuts. I don't know how we're rotating at all, but I guess that's how the setup is made. How is this possible? Like, you can just move the setup JSON from one into the other and it just loads it. You know? It will load those. You might end up with certain settings being set to 0, so I'm not too sure if the ALB is supposed to be 0. But you can't be 100% certain with some of these things, but you know. I think they're all supposed to be set up like this. Yeah, I think. What do you mean? That's how fucked I am. The thing is, I've been driving 5 different, I don't know how many different setups. It's like, I drove the I do have the Go setup, I do have the Toga setup, I do have the a modified version of the Go setup that I did for the last race. I modified this setup even further, and I have the Spa setup. And all of them end up roughly producing the same lap times. Yeah. It's just, it's a slight question of how consistent they do it. They feel slightly different, but they just end up producing the same fucking results roughly. Well, sort of. If we actually go into aggregate and average the lap times out, I think some of them are worse than the others. Because I've definitely seen quite some fucking lap time variance between runs. Because I go sometimes from lapping a 34.8 to like the next lap a 35.8. Like, there is sometimes like massive jumps. Setup is at this point to be a logical concept. Has it ever been a fucking logical concept, honestly? Like, I'm at this rate losing my fucking mind over this shit. Right. Yeah, the front splitter doesn't do much for the aero balance. Let's try this. This probably doesn't do anything. Let's move the rear rider up a bit. Compensate, right? A bit more downforce. Let's see if this car responds well to these things. Oh, I keep forgetting the car's already turned on. Oh wait, the session is over. There's 40 seconds remaining right now, and then the session is gonna reset. Yeah, let's just reset then. Back to the garage. I'm gonna wait. You don't even have to leave at this one, mate. You can just stay and wait the last 15 seconds out or so before the server resets again. Well, I guess they probably don't want to practice anymore, which is fair enough. They were on the server before I joined, and I've been here for about an hour or so.
Green light. Go, go, go.
It's been a hot minute since I've joined the server. So yeah, go figure. Stuff has happened here. Arrow changes are applied still? Yep. Okay then, let's see what we can do. Ignition this time. I mean, it would be even funny if I load up the aggressive preset and match my times again. But I don't think that quite happens. I don't think the aggressive preset has enough traction to pull that off. Oh, the track is not optimum. Oh, that sucks. Because that means we have to rubber the track in. Because we can't compare lap times, so we have it finally rubbered back in. It's actually how warm it is. Jesus, it's got a lot colder. Like, holy hell. It was about 30 degrees Celsius track temp when the session ended, but like, it's down to 21. I guess the server time is set to early morning, which is what it's doing these things. has too much rotation now. Although we are on a fast track instead of an optimum. No wonder they left, because there's no way you can rubber this thing back in. I mean, it looks also way less rubbered in. It could also be low standing sun that's causing all of this. Definitely this is not going to produce particularly comparable times. .35s. I mean, it's not too surprising. The track is fast after all. You might actually see me improving for once. The track continues to improve in quality. And overshot. Brilliant. Just fucking brilliant. That's the stupidest way to invalidate a lamp ever. Actually, you are coming up with a good point with poor card. What about poor card with chicane setup? Do you mean in terms of the layout being that, or in terms of like I should try a poor card setup at this rate? Because the issue, as you could see, is like occasionally the thing does not have quite enough grip. It's just, it doesn't negotiate the high speeds quite correctly, and it's just... and making them work is just too much fucking pain at this rate. Like, it both lacks front end downforce and rear end downforce. It is a fucking oxymoron. Just exhausted, tired. It's just, it's pain. It's. This is why I avoid doing this stuff. I hate practice because it is just. You go lose your fucking mind while doing it. Oh, the other guy left. It's only me now. Can be alone with my thoughts. I mean, sure, I don't have as... The reason why I picked Spa, as I said, is because we have a someone who's a really fast driver made this setup. Right. Technically, I might be able to ask him if he has a Misano setup, right? But that it requires me to fucking talk with someone. Or, you know, not talking, texting, but, like, it might as well be the same for the... Okay, you will... It was hours before you... hours before you were in VC... it's not VC, hours before you were in... just watching, Virus mentioned that I'm like the bocce the rock of VTubers. I'm like... Well, everybody seems to be able to relate, but Christ almighty, sometimes I act like a... and yeah, this is one of the situations. It was a really nice gift, and this is why I kind of wanted to try it. To see if this... To just basically copy the setup philosophy over. That's sense actually copying the entire setup over. So yeah, I could try loading a Catalunya setup from Go setups, right? I could, but like, is that gonna be different than actually the Misano setup? But honestly, I don't think it's even that bad. It just doesn't wanna work quite as I want it to. I missed the apex though. There's no reason why he would give it to Jordan. That's the thing. There's no reason why. I don't remember quite who it was. Was it the Mir who had made that? Or Yura? This setup. Someone made it, I can tell you that. Or maybe a third one. Just aliens, man. I just... even slower than before. I think it's a bit more stable and solves a bit of an issue. Some of the issues. Ah, I can't get the line anymore. God damn it. I think the lap time is actually looking good if I had flown off on that corner. And we're a bit slow on the straight than before, but that's what you kind of want to trade off. Except this is still not quite where it needs to be, because we're still understeering off the circuit there. broke very early there. It sort of worked out. I keep running off here for some reason. So I'm getting denied 35, sub 35. I need to get oversteer in the turn. The odd thing is, it seems this setup for some reason doesn't punish your mistakes as hard. You just get away with more, it feels like at least. Although, I mean, in the previous session I had about 3/10 extra of this lap time already. Ah, invalidated there. I'm just continuing to be denied going any faster. one hand, the circuit is still fast. On the other hand, it's only on fast. On the other hand, it's a lot colder than older, so I'm not sure how to balance all of this out. I'm not quite 100% happy. I feel like there's time left on the table on the setup a bit. Lifting an offer there instead of getting it right. The issue is I don't have much time tomorrow because I've put to slave labor. I can't really, like, all the practice I'm gonna get is now. And once I go to bed, I don't think I will be on my computer till the race starts. And the hope is that I'm even there for the race start. And the universe loves to hate me. It's not much of a secret. Any run that could go potentially sub 35 just gets denied immediately. Somewhere 10th gets dropped then. Response. The problem is I need to try more stuff on this, but like I just lack energy at this point. I'm so exhausted. My body is just refusing to do anything. So I'm like, I'm kind of like, should I just snap it off so I can finally get to sleep? So I can just finally get on with my fucking life and, like, you know, not care about it anymore. I have tire wear easier. Cameras on the front are alright, the cameras on the rears are too high. Front right was a bit low. Lift that up. Apply the pressures. So wait, so it's dry. I think it's gonna be dry as far as I know. God have mercy on our fucking souls. Oh, my face. I've had enough for tonight. I'm just done. So who pinged me earlier? Okay. So, turns out Jeff can definitely not do it. So we're back to Jordan as the only option. Boy, you boy. So. As we can send him the setup now. Sort filter. Dates. Descending. Yep, there it is. Export. Desktop. Okay. So it's the Jordan brunch. Okay, I mean, I could end the stream before typing all of this stuff, you know. But on the other hand, I mean, you're probably not even there anymore, so it doesn't matter. I did quite a bit of practice. Alien Hyperdog. Need him to follow on SimGrid my team, so I can actually add him to the lineup. That's the important stuff. What else? What else do we need here? Actually, we can grab Team Iris, I think, from here. Right, okay then. Okay. Right. What panel is it actually to press? And registration. Remove also EXE out of this lineup. Right, that's the confirmation that I been added to my own lineup. That's fine. I'm just because this is sufficient that I'm added to my own lineup. think this is more sensible to be put into a different order. How long has our stream actually gone on for this point? 5.5 hours, no wonder I'm potato. I mean, I've probably spent now half an hour just typing stuff. I think we did about 5 hours probably of driving. Let's leave this voice channel. No, I don't want to grab a fucking folder. Like, stop. I want to drag drop. Is there a way to cancel drag drop? Okay, escape. Pressing escape stops it from doing silly stuff. Silly goober stuff. The XP for so okay. Good night. So, and that wraps all the stuff that I need him to do. Okay. That's great. This. Oh hey, my stuff isn't showing up properly, right? That's fun. Oh, now it's showing. I guess so. Finally, let's call it a night. The race is gonna be live in about 16 hours or so. That should be wrapped up then. Good night. Bye bye.